Hello! I'm Kisa. Welcome back to my channel. Last Monday, I finally finished the first Paper Mario game that was originally on the N64. I loved playing that game, so I decided to keep going with the Paper Mario, move on to the next game, the beloved Thousand Year Door. I'm excited to see what this is about. Ahem. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the Thousand Year Door. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big bustling town. I miss it. It was a town where all people lived and had happy lives. It was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the Thousand Year Door starts here. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. I come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. That's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Go on, hold it. I suppose I could try opening it. Mail call. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Ahem. Now let's see here. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map, a treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come, Peach. What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with a letter. Check it out. Yay, nice. And we set sail. Prologue, A Rogue's Welcome. Excuse me, sir? Please wake up, sir. The town you'd been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry? You say there's a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, still really liking the art style here. It's even better in this game than in the first one. Okay, that does nothing. That guy doesn't know who I am, right? They don't know I'm Mario, and Mario knows Princess Peach, so it's not really overly weird or out there to think that the princess is waiting for him. Okay, I have to hit save blocks still in this. Hi. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. Yeah, I already did that. What do you want, pal? Huh? Princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Owe you money? Or is she your girlfriend? Option B. Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know, right now. Never. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. You. I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little ass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to her fortress. As you command, Lord Crump. We're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. Uh-oh, that seems like a big problem. Out of the way, you scallywag. Move your ever-floating bones. Okay. Seems like this is something I have to deal with. Over here. If I could go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Gah, it's always something. Looks like I'm going to have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa-Bomb. Can't flee this fight. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details, just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. My Mario costume is adorable. Thank you. I believe it's hammer time for you, Lord Crump. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow. I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. You've got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. Hey, I successfully guarded when he tried to sit on my head. Nice. Get out of here. Leave her alone. You did it! You did it! Yes! And you got star points! That's what these little things are, star points. Yeah, just like in the first game. The star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Oh, yeah. Yay! Buh. Buh. Okay, you got a couple decent shots in, I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Punish him. Jeez, he has an army. Quick, this way! Phew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? I'm good with that. Okay, do I go over here or do I just go back here? Bye now. Huh? Stop! Where'd they go? Huh? You. Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? Crud. They bolted. Wow, mister. You totally saved me. Thanks. I just got to give you a little reward. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet ya. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Me, I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, but so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach? What? Great oogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Ho-ho. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Hmm? Ah, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is, or I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP hard points running low. Just drop on in! So, anyway, a little rest there will fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huff, I say. Huff, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. When we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella joined your party. Goombella's abilities, a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Oh, so she's like Goombario in the first one. Press X to learn about a person. That's Goomb for the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's a center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think you've mastered Goombella's abilities now? Yep. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. Yep, she's totally the Goombario of this one. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I, don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly, and he looks like this. Oh, so kind of like Egad, but a Goomba. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Cool. I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. Okay. You smell that? This smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Okay. Freeze. You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? It's weird. Ah, idiot, you stepped on it, my poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? What? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Come compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Where am I supposed to get one of those? Imagine, if you have questions at any point, press Google search. I'm sure there's a guide somewhere out there, Yeah, I can do that now. But I figure you couldn't do that as much when this came out originally, in I think 2004? Hi, Brime. Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up, apparently. Best stay indoors. That'd be my entire tutorial page if I made a game, yeah. That's kind of all you need now, right? Item shop? Yes. Okay, same items as you had in the first one. There's the inn. Better save. You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? You press R, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest in an inn so you recover. Use your head. Why is there a noose in the middle of town? That's unsettling. Hi. Professor Frankly? Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the arbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you or what? No. What? Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Yeah. Hey, big ol' Rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful. Live longer. Oh. Fortune teller is here. Merlin! Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So which partner would you like me to power up? Nobody, because I don't have any shine sprites. That's interesting, because shine sprites were a thing in Super Mario Sunshine, which I honestly haven't played, or at least not played much of. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. Was it? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now, you. Wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. Aha! I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, Jr. at UGoom. Go Goombas! Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. Kinda didn't seem like it there for a minute. you, though. You stick out in my mind because you're such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is... Who? Mario! Professor, he's Mario. You know, the famous one? Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. Really? You've never heard of Mario? I kind of thought in Mario's world that, if you didn't know about Mario, it's like you lived under a rock or something, or had to, if you didn't have any idea who he was. Okay. Big Mario fan. I guess he's not. I am. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? It's my favorite thing about Mario games. I feel like... I don't know, I really like how colorful and whimsical they are. Yeah, I think that's what I like most about them. So far, I've enjoyed the sense of humor, you know, in them too, like, especially in the first Paper Mario game and now this one. We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. Yeah, if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. Is the music redeem only for music streams? Well, initially that redeem was... Well, I guess maybe it's kind of a multi-purpose one. Even just to say, hey, you know, might want to... If you haven't heard this song, you know, might want to check it out. Or possibly for, hey, sing this song at some point. I mean, it's open at all times. I'm open to getting suggestions anytime. Even though probably I would maybe only end up singing them during music streams. But thank you for that, because I've not... Yeah, I just now saw the Moon Song by Karen O suggestion. I'll make sure I look into that later, because I haven't heard of that song before, and I know you mentioned it, Brime, during the singing stream, and I was curious about that. Why do you tykes want to learn about legendary treasure? You know, most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me? I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars. The crystal stars? To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes. With a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Is that how that works? I didn't know that, if so. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars. Oh, hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold a magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday? Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Astounding. This is it. The real thing. The one and only magical map. You, son, are my hero. You're great. Fantastic. Wonderful, even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly. What are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario. Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Oh, we must go this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Yep, no worries. You just think it'd sound nice singing it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind getting song suggestions, really, Brime. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Looks about as sturdy as the back fence behind my apartment. And I mean that. I'm not being sarcastic. Because seriously, I don't know how it's still standing. There's this fence behind my apartment that's between it and a parking lot that's right by another set of apartments. And I swear it's barely hanging on. I don't know how it's still standing. I'm shocked that a breeze hasn't come along and blown it down. Seriously. We can use this pipe to get down into the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving. Okay. Oh wait, hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Do you like to practice your action commands before we descend? They're basics of battle after all. I remember these from the first game. Really? A master, are you? We ought to practice them once just to be safe. No, I'm fine. A bold young lad, aren't you? A quick refresher when your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A in time with your opponent's attack. If you can remember that, you'll be fine. Yeah, I remember that from the first game. Right, now down we go. Just stand the pipe and press A to enter it. As usual, you travel in the sewers in a Mario game. You gotta get as much use out of those pipes as they can, right? Okay, I can't get through there. At least not yet. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Hey, yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? This is your usual greeting to visitors, and you must have learned it down here, because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? We ain't looking to tussle and stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. You're gonna regret that. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. Mine, whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fell in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. See a spike on his head? Well, jump on that and you're the one who will take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now, go get him. Oh, that's right. Forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. Oh, that's cool. I don't think you could in the first one. It was always Mario first. Just be over here, watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck. I'm good going first, though. I'll jump on the Paragoomba. Hey, they're gone already. Woohoo! Yeah. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of think the action commands are easier to do in this one than in the first one. Got star points! Yay! Owie! Cool, and they just give me my coins. I don't have to run around to grab them. Great. Nice quality of life adjustment. Ha! Later on, losers. That felt awesome! Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So when an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. Where does this go? I love how it crumples things up into a ball of paper and then paper airplanes them back to transition. That's great. Oh, I didn't realize I had to do something there. I just thought it would do it automatically because I thought it was automatic in the other one. If you got first strike, it just did it for you. It's fine though, and the more you learn. Got him. No jumping on that guy. Ooh, stylish. I get style points here? Awesome. So far I'm liking this even more than the first one, which I wasn't sure was possible, but I guess it is. Yay! Item. And he's immediately gone. My favorite thing is still the hammer. Hey, dropped hearts. Great. Yay, fire flower. What was that? Oh. Spinia. That's new. And it's gone now. like how this is more streamlined and goes faster. Hey, Yukio! Good to see you again. Yes, keys to playing the greatest paper game with Mario that walks the earth. Yes, absolutely, since now I have started Thousand Year Door. I can already see why people love it so much, even though I've just barely begun. I'm guessing this is too big to move. This is a big yellow block. It looks too sturdy to break with your current hammer. If you find a more powerful hammer, then look out, block. Yeah, I was afraid of that. This looks suspicious, but I can't do anything with it yet. This remake is as great as the original is. It even has bonus material. Oh, cool. Good to know. I know there's supposed to be paper planes in this, but I guess I've not unlocked the ability to use them yet. Pretendable Rogueport. The current town was built on top of this ancient one. Pretty surprising by all this down here, right? Kinda blows my mind. Ruins here are all crumbly and gnarly now, but it was once a great town, really. No, it's the same thing. Did I miss something over here? Pretendable Rogueport. I think this is just your basic garden variety corridor. This has been a nice walk when the whole town was above ground. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Who knew the area under Rogueport extends so far? This place is a total maze. You would feel the grandness of the ancient civilization when you're down here. There's seriously nothing else in here that I can do anything with. Oh, you can tell me, Yukio, that with this game I'm in for a journey? I had a feeling I was. For a minute there, it looked like the professor wasn't coming with us. Then I guess it teleported him. Nobody left behind. No star piece. Hi, who are you? Ah, welcome, Mario. I'm Merluffly, the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha! So, shall I see something for you? Can you help me figure out where to go? I might need that right now. Hocus pocus focus! Cabradabra! Hullabaloo! Pakapuka peekaboo! Ah, stars, show me what I seek! I see, your destined path. You climb the stairs to the right of the place where you once spotted a small creature. The strange thing in the chest gives you power. The thing in the chest wants something that lies left of the box's room's entrance. You take that and bring it back to the black chest, then the way opens. Ah! Shall I see anything else for you? I'm good. Where I saw a small creature. I figure I have to get up here, but how? Paper airplane win? Hello? Can he even do this yet? Seems like a weird thing to gatekeep. If you need it to move on. Okay, I'm looking it up. What the hell do I do down here? Okay. So I was on the right track. Just didn't understand where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do. Here we go. But you can be stylish in this one. It's fun. Again, it got me first. Ugh. Yeah. Doing better with the action commands here than in the first game, by far. It must be easier to do here in this game. Ah, I was trying to hit him first. Did it get lucky? Is that what happened there? I'm confused. Usually only happens for me. You actually had to adapt to the new timings. You have muscle memory from the original game. For some reason, I'm just already doing better with this one for the most part. key. Hey, you. Can you hear me? You can? That means you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident we can trust this chest. It may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah? Searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first, you should look for the key of this chest, then use it to let me out. Definitely. Not sure this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Yeah, found it. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Whoa, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big. Yes. Thank nothing. Whee! Fools. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Wuggly wuggly woo, you're cursed. Wee, enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. Want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Wee, trembling yet? Suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee, oh I can't help but chortle, you're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? You stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. You'll control your tiny paper plane self by tilting L forward and back. The plane will rise if you tilt L in the direction behind you. However, you keep tilting L too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting L. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. Wee, yeah, enough airplane shame. Press B to deplane and get back to normal. So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse is bestowed upon you? Yeah? Farewell, you foolish fool. Whee! So, wow, just wow. What was that guy's beef? Hey, now he can be a paper plane. How exactly is that a curse? It can be deplane, deplane. Whoop. This is what that box meant. Tilt L forward or back to steer your own paper plane self. And to be a good pilot, you want to fly far. Try it again. Yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to fly the plane right. I'm the plane. Hey, that worked. Ooh, that's a beautiful door. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. The legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Professor, what's going on? Location of Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. Mario's learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Which does what? Professor, the map. What was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light. It looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Mario agrees. Ah, I see. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is, this map is truly astounding. Somehow, this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadow. If I could talk. Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Must be why they keep using it in Mario games. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How'd you get that map anyway? From Princess Peach? Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? It's Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it? Yeah? So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. You know, Professor, there's another suspicious group asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around at Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shrill old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Sure, that's new. Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. First, take a close look at your star power gauge. Yep. You'll see that your gauge is 1 power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. Tell LF to shoot hearts and flowers. I have to aim at things on the screen? Wow. That's cool, though. That's even better than the first power-up with the star spirits in the first game. Since you used 1 power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. Oh, we have an audience now? We're performing? Is this a play? Are we enacting a play? If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Mario, Goombella, try to attack me, please. Mario and Twitch, yeah. Is Mario officially a streamer now? Does he have his own channel? Ooh, stylish. Is that good? Yeah, the audience is happy. He already has 10 viewers. Of course. Oh wow, he's has 15 now. He's growing exponentially. Nice. Keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflected in the number of members in this audience. I see, it keeps going up. Mario's a Twitch streamer, confirmed. At least in this one. Still with me? The more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorized all this. Well, that's all I've got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on special moves. Fine work, Mario. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. You got a Power Smash badge. Powerfully smash a foe. It's called a badge and is incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. You like to practice equipping and removing badges? No, I remember that from the first game. You're absolutely sure. This is the last time I'll ask. Do you want practice? No. I see, then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use this Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Yeah? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Thank you. Hey there, kid. Got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid. There's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master. I don't stop them, but I could, with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life. Traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. Okay. Is there more I can do down here now that I've done that part? I can be a plane. Oh, like... Oh, you fell right on the spike. Ouch. Sorry, dude. Oh, Luigi's watching. Oh, this Toad is new? Yukio? That blue guy over there that we just saw? Okay. Come on, people, come watch. We need more viewers. We need more followers, come on. She's gonna regret this. Stylish. I know, not very exciting. Sorry, audience. Hard to be exciting when you fall onto a spike. Let's try it again. There we go. What's that? Blooper? Bloop, bloop. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, Goombas are watching us now. Who just up and whacked someone's tootsies like that? So some serious moxie, that's who. When you look at that, it's some saucy mustached guy. There's no sauce. He's totally clean. Look at him taste the old tentacle trample. Must you? Hey Mario, remember Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change your attack order. Your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. No, I'm not thinking that at all. I'm not really into seafood, so you're fine, Blooper. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, no. Gutless punk. I don't really know the timing for the tentacles at all. Oops, stylish. Is that the equivalent of getting bits on Twitch? Filling up my star meter? Or is that like subs or something? They like me, they really like me. Getting those bits. Woo! Good guard. Oh, he's getting more followers again. More viewers. Look at Mario go. Have a fire flower. Yay! Level up! What should I do first? Immediately go for badge points or not? I kind of still like more health though, to be honest, so that first. But next time you level up, badge. Your build was 69 badge points. Yukio. And the blooper goes away. Whoop. Oops. After that, you went over the top and grinded on special enemies for big XP. Okay, so these move. I don't want to fall in the water. Got to level 45. Wow. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Petal Meadows. That's for 80 HP, 60 FP, and 69 BP. That's pretty good. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario. The Starboard Adventures is completely awesome. Save. Oh no, what now? Was that a dragon? Whoa, what was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary, too. Definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go. Again. Yeah, I see the hydrate. Thank you. Very important. It's got an indent, so you could put something in there. Which I knew what this shape is supposed to be. Looks like a moon shape to me. Mushroom. Got him. Yay! Yes, stylishness impresses my audience. 11 viewers. Good job, Mario. Look at you, Mario, growing your Twitch channel. I'm proud of you. Yes, gain those viewers. Be the superstar you are, Mario. Can I go in this pipe? Yes. Cool. Oh. Ouch. Uh-oh. What? I don't get any points from the audience for jumping on a spike? I don't get any kind of bravery points or anything? Oh. Killing yourself won't matter, dude, when I get you with a hammer. One more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press CL to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. Yeah, get him. Doing pretty well, Mario. Honestly, not easy to have 2-digit CCB. Let's try this again. How do I get that? Oh, the Pale Meadows. The scenery's super nice. Watch out for all the Goombas here. Make sure you've always got enough HP and FP to fight, will ya? And you can press R to check your stats, too. style points. Hey, his viewers are going up. They like that. Yay! Yep, splash. Oh. That's cool. Huh. I love that. It's like flipping pages in a picture book. Just when I thought nothing could get more cool or adorable than the sleeping animation in the first game. Ooh, a mystery gift. Petalburg, which seems to be full of Koopas. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yeppity, once that dragon Hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. Pfft. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous. But it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Oh, and another new thing, says Yukio, you start 15 item slots. In the original, you had 10. Okay. Nice to know that I have more slots. This, good sir, is an inn. Rooms are 5 coins per night. Care to say that? You have to pay to use them in this game? Very good. Enjoy your rest. And they still have the cute animation. Do you sleep well, sir? Do come back soon. You have to pay. You have to pay. Who are you? But I'm General White. I'm a Baba. I've lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude, always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Depressed Bob-Omb. Got it. Hey, what's up? Gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. There's just one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Yeah, I have, and actually I've not really played any Fire Emblem games. Oh, Hooktail? She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock in Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? Fire Emblem is you with a fighting system like a golden fox. Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, 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 no. Not you, Monsieur de la Moustache. I'm speaking of the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this door and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, Bozo the chump. Oh, je suis blessé. I am wounded. That's brutal honesty. Such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. You change your mind, come find me. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I'm a bubble. Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bubulber. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. This foul Hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Boy, the mayor's been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. I found that to usually be something you can do in these games. Well, hello there. My name is Kubiku. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail. Oh, if only Koops were as brave as you. There's that pink house I was told about. Hi. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. Is that cookie tough enough for a clicker? I don't know. I don't know, Yukio. You look like you're the mayor. I was told you live in a pink house. Was that someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know. You're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on. Do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends. And my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you Egypt? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting. Wait. What'd I say here about those dang things again? Aha, got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. No Hooktail, right? Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up? You got it. Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward. I didn't say that. What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? That's a fine name. It's a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy. The name is Mario? I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. You're in town going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wall up that Hooktail monster. Okay. Mario's name is Murphy now. Hello. Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently went on Old Man Scoot 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father ran up to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. Missing Koopa ever since. Scary. Mario. Mama, fucking Mia. It's a Mario, you seen old fool. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, right? Hi. Can I get past you, please? Them stone monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. This gate is here to keep them out. If the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think is going on inside that guy's shell? I don't know. The path to Schwank Fortress. Star piece. It pays to whack everything you see. Got him. Woohoo! Yeah, starting with even more viewers this time. That's awesome. Really give him a show, Mario. Whack all the bushes. Mario, look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he's gonna throw that at you. Uh-oh. We get hecklers too. Look at her if the audience hits you with anything and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. No. Bad. No throwing rocks. No. Now Mario gets the 7-band tutorial. Yeah. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario. Now try attacking with your hammer. Woo! Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while you're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. No coins. Wonder what's more exciting, a hammer or jumping? A hammer, okay, because I've not gotten stylish while jumping before. Power block. Here's Schwonk Fortress. Struck first, yeah. Does nothing against rocks. Okay. That's a problem. Power block? Goodbye. We get to go in. Crud. Woohoo! Stylish! Yay! What does bingo time do? Doing much better with first strikes in this game than the first one, by far. I know you guys like watching me use a hammer, so there you go. Yes, another POW block. These look icky. Ow! What do I do with them if they get you from the side? POW block. Again, they like me. They really like me. Yay! Viewers going up. There you go. There's no point in her attacking. Yay! An id coupon. One free night at the inn. Okay. Nope. Oops. Woohoo! He's got style. He's got grace. have to pay to heal too? Lame. Why do they charge you in this one? They didn't in the first one. Guess I'm just lucky they don't charge me to save. Hoo-ha-ha. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. I just want the Sun and Moon stones, and if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. By terrible, I mean awful. Hoo-ha-ha. So, what do you want to do? Take you on. Hoo-ha-ha. You're in for it now. A quiz show? Hey, hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win. But get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now for the first question, what's hidden in Schwank Fortress? Sun and Moonstones. Sun and Moonstones, is that your real answer? Are you sure? Yes. Arg. That's correct. That question was too easy. It only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total. 10 coins. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Oh, wrong. I wasn't paying attention to prices because I wasn't buying anything. Oops. Hoo-ha. Wrong. Wrong, 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 you fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on. Question 3. What's the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Yeah, I'm really batting 1,000, aren't I? Just showing how much I'm paying attention, aren't I, right now? You blithering meathead, you're wrong again. Get 1 more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just 1 more wrong. Was I hear you little knees knocking? We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where's the crystal star? Well, yeah, I think that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, finally got another one right. That's correct. That question was way too easy. It only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Ready for the diabolical question 5? And one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows. Pipe. Yes? It'd be sad if I got that one wrong. Arg, that's correct. The question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here, much harder. So prepare yourself. On to question 6. Which following characters can be found in Petalburg? Koopas? Arg, right again. Tell you didn't just get your 4th right answer. Can't be true. That's it. I mean, the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Now for the last question. What number question is this? Super question 64. Yeah, right. 7. No, Arg, that's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. Guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. Humph. That's fun, for it to be a quiz show and not an actual fight for the first thing. Multi-bounce badge. Oh, wait. I should probably apply badges, right? I almost forgot about that. Got him. Yep, healed himself. And I failed the thing there. Great. I always have a harder time with the bouncing, the jumping. Level up! Yay! Badge this time. You see the item the fuzzy has enemies now can have items and badges? Yeah, I noticed that. Yukio and an enemy had a lucky badge at some point. I was like, what? They can have those too now? Makes things more interesting. So I see he has a sheep item. Viewers! Look at Mario go. There's a stone. You got a moonstone. Mystical stone shaped like the moon. And a fuzzy in my lap. Great. One is already gone. Yeah. How did I fail? I thought I did the same thing I did before, but it worked. Oh, bingo time! But I keep missing the last one. Ooh, 21 viewers now. You're moving on up, Mario. Get out of here, Fuzzy. Such a good audience. Mario, share with me your secrets to having viewers. Woohoo! We did it! Good show, audience. Good show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's the sunstone. Mystical stone shaped like the sun. Oh yeah, another fuzzy in my lap. I thought so. Hammer time. Prepare to get hammered. Look at him go! He has 24 viewers! Almost halfway to affiliate, Mario. Good for you. Got what I came for. You mean partner? Well, yeah, halfway to... Well, I guess that's his, like, average viewers, right? That's not his followers. York! Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place. And coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. Oh, Mario, yo, okay, he's already affiliate now. He's just going for partner. Tiny Fuzzy. Hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him! What? Fuzzy Stampede? Uh-oh. Little jerk. They went away, good. Guess he's done calling his friends, I hope. He's really done calling his friends now. You got me. You and all your little friends. Yay, we got the rocks. You got an email, Mario. You have emails now? You can check it out. Press plus to open up your email. You can also check your email under Mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Smoke's just like menus, you know? Hello, Mario. Working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars, Professor Frankly. Cool. They do emails now. Hi, Robo! Good to see you. Now doing Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's even better than the first one. Ouch. Love my hair today? Thank you. I tried to do a Mario costume today, because I was doing Paper Mario. I didn't think to do this with the first game when I streamed it, so I want to do it with this one. It's very cute, thank you. Ooh, I got a badge from him. That's great. Let's put that on. I love the whole audience mechanic in this, by the way, Robo. It's like, Mario is trying to be a Twitch streamer himself now. Same. Yeah, look at Mario go. Look, he's already got 20 viewers here. That's awesome. Go Mario. That's so good, yeah. Hey, take care of that item. Thank you. No hecklers allowed. No shells. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a supporter? Thought they had a shell, so they're gonna throw a shell at me. Oh, okay, they're giving me a shell. Never mind. Okay, good to know. I thought that was a bad shell. The shell's an item for defense. Now I know that. Okay, so far, rock is bad, shell is good. Okay. I don't get the timing on these guys when they can fly. Yeah. Love that I can have style. Yep, they love the hammer as much as I do. Question being, how does one stylishly swing a hammer? No! Don't use that on me. It's supposed to be the other way around. Gotta love burst striking. What time is it? For me, it's always hammer time. Close to leveling up again. RDM registration, what's that? I'll take a rest. Still have the cute bed animation. Love it. I'd sleep better if you didn't charge me every time I use this now. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you. See? I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you! Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. This isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby. A weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario? Sure, come along. For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Koops has joined your party. Koops' abilities. A primer. Press X to send Koops flying forward inside his shell. Oh, like Cooper in the first game. Okay. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. To keep him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place and hit the switch behind Mario. Cool. Mario can also move around while keeping Koops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Try using L to move while holding. So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes this primer. Do you understand? Yep. Let's go! In battle, you can use Shell Toss to attack with his body or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. To swap your partner in the field, press plus and go to the Party tab. Cool. I have a new friend. Okay, Mario, let's get going. Koops. Oh, golly, hi, Koopy, Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher, for you. No, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me. Stubborn Koopa. I'm sorry, Koopy-Koo. I swear to you, I will come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits.
Oh, yeah.
Mail call. Useful buttons. Professor Frankly. Hello, Mario. Still working hard? Professor Frankly here in E-form. Again. I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the Partner Ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless and panic-stricken. First, calm down. Then, swap pals with the Partner Ring. Explore a bit more, and see if anything clicks into place in that noble noggin of yours. One other thing. I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus. Did you know you can open it to specific tabs by pressing up, left, right, or down? Up for gear, left for partner, right for badges, down for journal. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe, and good luck out there, Professor Frankly. Oh, here's my registration. RDM registration. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail RDM service. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular timely news updates. We hope you enjoy your service. Post by Rogueport Restoration Committee. You're right, Yukio, when you said he registered Mario to a newsletter without his consent. Yeah. I'm sure he meant to help, but, kind of rude to not ask first, right? Koops can't do anything against him. Okay, cool, you can defend. That's nice. Why am I trying to hammer? I need to jump. Shell. Yay! Question being, is collabing with Koops now getting us more viewers? Is it getting them to stick around better? I don't know. Just wondering. Is Koops more popular than our first companion? Only time will tell. Level up! I want more flower points this time. Look at him go! Mario has 50 viewers! Woo! Wow. But we all knew, right, he'd be popular on Twitch immediately. Because he's Mario! 20 more for... Yep. Uh-huh. He's very close already. And it's his first stream ever. I'm impressed. Such style, such elegance. Get those star points, Mario. You deserve them. It's time to put the stones in. Ooh, magical writing. Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. He who seeketh to proceed a power of two must hit both switches simultaneously. Addendum. This challenge is easieth peasieth if you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa. I have rocks in between me. I don't understand. How do I do this? I don't get it. I know I'm supposed to do, I just don't know how to do it. Even if that sounds weird. I'm sorry if this is the whole rest of the stream. Oh. No. Stop doing what I don't want you to do and start doing what I want you to do. No. Why do they have to put these rocks in the way? I don't... Ugh. Bad, stupid, awful, ugly rocks. I know this does nothing, but it makes me feel better because it's pissing me off that I can't do this. No! Is there a skip button, please? Stop that! I want to hold on to you. I don't want you... That's a stupid place to do that. That helps nothing. Are you sure there's no other way? Are you sure? Easiest peasiest my ass. Okay, everything I said about how great this game seems to be, I take it all back. All of it. All of it. Right now. Yeah, 1,000-year rage. Like, come on. Like, seriously? Okay. I know it has to do with the new trick you can do with the shell, but I really obviously don't understand how to do right. It doesn't come back to me where I am if I aim it stupid the first time. No, I wish I could redirect it. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Finally. Finally figured it out. And it didn't take 100 years or the rest of the stream. I'm sure everybody's relieved. Especially me. Finally. Yes, it went from Paper Mario 1000-Year Door to Paper Mario 1000-Year Rage, but I got it. I'm fine. For now. Whoa! Oh, get back! Get back up there. You're upcharging now? It costs 1 more coin than it did before? Gotta have those microtransactions, right? Gotta have them. Everything's full, so I don't need to pay. Hooktail Castle. After I finally figured out how to simultaneously push 2 buttons. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Oh, Paper plane mode. We had your 1,000-year rage moment, Yukio with Luigi's Mansion 2 HD because that game sucks. Monkey balls, okay. I've not played any version of Luigi's Mansion 2. I've only played Luigi's Mansion 3. Power Shell. Crud. It was still stylish anyway? How? It did nothing. There we go. Sweet treat. Star magic. Woohoo! Power Shell. Can I finally get bingo time? No. I stylishly did no damage. At least the crowd's happy. That would look cooler, though, if I actually did something. And we actually went in the door instead of on the side of the doorway. Whoa. Oops. Jump on the winged one. Woo! Ooh, he's breakdancing. Sweet treat time. Yay! Power shell. You need fire. Now. So many bone piles. Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad! Wait. What's this? Father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yes. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Ahem. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I am stuck and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? My son, Colorado? Not Coops? Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. This isn't my father. I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Worf, worf, worf. Probably don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You'll go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use, they're all over me, man. What should we do? Get out of here? Power bounce badge. Oh, I can't. Yeah, pay to play again. How do I get back in there? Yeah, we've already talked to you before. Fools. Do you learn nothing? Then you deserve what comes next. You'll be nothing but bones. I guess there's nothing you can do there. Weird. Hey, Mario. You think that whatever is controlling those things is lurking around here? Come on, let's go. Style points! Neb! Hello! Good to see you again. Hey, a helper in the audience, that's great. How are you, Neb? You're good? Good. How are you? I'm doing well. Can I get my bingo? No. Still haven't yet. Hello, Raven Fighter 91. Yo, what's up? Not much. Just enjoying the, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door so far. I just finished the first Paper Mario game last week, and I've so far this stream been having a lot of fun with Thousand Year Door. This game is pretty epic? Yeah, it seems like it so far. I love that the graphics are even better in this, plus there's this audience mechanic. I love that. How much longer am I planning to stream for? Possibly about another hour at least. I think. It's important to throw shells with style. You've been playing Paper Mario 64 Randomizer lately? How is that? I've not played a randomizer before. Oh, by the way, thank you, Raven, for following. I appreciate it. It's pretty fun to do a randomizer? Cool. Help me, Shy Guy. Wait, what do you mean by audience, whatever you said? What I mean, Nab, in this game, unlike the first Paper Mario game that I just finished last week, okay, see all those people in the audience here on the screen, and that number in the bottom left corner. That's the number of people I have in my audience. And there's this mechanic going on where if they think what I'm doing is cool, it'll refill my star meter. And I think there are other good things that can come of it too, because sometimes my audience members can have nice items that they can use to give me to help me. Sometimes, though, I would need to get rid of bad ones that have rocks, though. That's all I know so far, though. Okay. Ooh, a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. I've not actually played that game. The only Legend of Zelda games I've played are Breath of the Wild and a tiny bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I've never done a randomizer with any game. Oh boy, someone has a coin for me. Toss a coin to your plumber. I don't think that's how that goes. You're gonna be working for a few minutes, Neb? Okay. Cool. Also, yeah, I should play a Zelda game. Well, I have done some of Breath of the Wild, but I didn't finish it, like, on stream. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, shocked Pikachu face Raven to... Yeah, I should absolutely do Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I know, right? I've always been a huge Mario fan and done tons of Mario games, but... Yeah, the Legend of Zelda ones, I didn't do, like, from the beginning, like, even starting as a kid. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are great. Yeah, and I know they're both available, I think, through the Switch Online expansion pack, which I have, which I use to do Paper Mario. Yep, that's what I thought, that they're both on that. How do I get past this thing? Because he just keeps summoning a ton of bone things and then going and pushing me out of the room. Okay, paper plane time. This is fun. I like this too, and that's kind of hard to go where I want. Story in this game is so good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Heal thyself, Mario. Hey, Moonink Fox, hello! And thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Good to see you. How do I get in here? Is there anything I can do in this room? Have I played other JRPGs like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? Okay, I have played a Final Fantasy game, but the only one I've played is Final Fantasy XIV, which is the MMO. You still can't believe I raided you yesterday, Moon Ink Fox? Well, you know what? I can. Obviously because I did, but you know, definitely if I see somebody who's a good streamer, I'm gonna raid them. Final Fantasy 6 through 10 are especially good, Raven says. Okay. I've been wanting to play other Final Fantasy games, like actual games and not just the MMO, even though I really like the MMO, which I'm surprised by. It's the only MMO I've ever played. Okay, hitting him doesn't do anything. I can't just go the door behind him. Tennis good starting point, in your opinion? It was the first one you beat when you were 12, okay. Yeah, because I know there are a lot of them. So I wasn't sure if one was better than another. So hitting these does no good. Jumping on them does nothing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to blow them out of the way. Is that what I'm supposed to do? And they all have their own stories. So obviously sequels like 10-2 in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Okay. It's acting like there's something controlling things. But what and where? I'm afraid I do need help. I was hoping I wouldn't, but I was wrong. Grant, I needed help with the first one, too. The first game, I mean. Okay, thing, tell me where to go or what to do here, because I'm stuck. Oh, keep hammering? And just hammer through them? Really? I was trying to shell through them. Yeah, we know. There we go. Oh no, the audience is full of dry bones. That's not gonna help, is it? Power Shell. Get him. Hammer time! Woohoo! Gotcha! How often will I be streaming this? I'll just keep going with this like once a week, probably on Mondays, until I finish, like I did with the first game. Woohoo! We got him! Have I played any Metroid games? No, I have not played any Metroid games. I have access to some of them for sure, though, because my husband really likes them and has played a lot of them. You recommend Metroid Zero Mission? Yeah, I've seen that on Switch Online too. Ha, now I can get through this door. Finally. Not gonna catch me off guard. Gotcha. Shell time. Like Paper Mario 64, there's no level cap in this. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's no level cap in Thousand Year Door. Ooh, what's this? Shine Sprite, yay! Mysterious powerful object. Collecting these will help. Get out of here. Wait, you can go above 99? Can you? I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna want as many Shine Sprites as possible? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you're pretty sure, Raven, that you can go above 99 per level? Wow. Oh, you'd say this is probably about a 40-hour playthrough for the first time? Okay. Hammer not powerful enough yet. Got it. K99 will take ages. Yeah, highest you ever got was 45, Yukio. What does that do? That will not do anything. No. So I'll only be streaming this on Mondays? Yeah, just on Mondays. I'm a variety streamer, so I do stream other things on other days. Why does this one not just permanently go on or do something? I feel like I just badly need help with this. I feel like this is even less intuitive for figuring stuff out than the first game. I feel like this just uses a bunch of... Nope, sorry, Coops. This uses a bunch of new mechanics I don't understand yet. That didn't... Why didn't that go? I don't understand. Yeah, that's the problem. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Star piece. Try it again, Coops. Just be patient with me. Just a minute. Okay, I figure I do the Koops routine again, but with the yellow block. I have to first get up there again. I apologize for my ineptitude. The yellow, black, and hit the red switch. Castle Key Red. Thank you, Koops. Castle Key. Finally. Get him! Get him. No flying here. This is a no-fly zone. Sweet treat time. Heal thyself, Mario. Yes, they will eventually get that timing right with the shell. This is a no-fly zone. How many times do I need to say that? Woo! Oh, switch. This again. Oh boy, my favorite mechanic. Once I get it, I'll get it though, I bet. Oh, dang. Hey, guess! It's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow! Wait a sec. You can hear my voice. You must be some legendary hero or something. No, not this again. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. It sure is fun singing people with that whole legendary hero bit. Hey, seriously, folks. I was wondering if you'd let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here so long I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All I have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that, really? Wait, in a box? And curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball and I would do no such thing, but that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course you don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. Is it? Here it is. Nice. Mario, look at that. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Come on, run! Oh no. We can do it. We can get out of here. Getting kind of close now. Phew. Here's your key. Hey there, boy. I'm so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. We already can be a paper airplane. What now? Wee-hee! Fools. Why, only the most idiotic pudding-brained dolt would fall for a scheme like that. Castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more of this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly googly boo! Well, the first one was being able to turn into a paper plane, so that wasn't too bad, actually. That was kind of cool. Whee! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. Whee! What a curse. Who curses like me? No one! Well, I think I know a guy that does a similar thing. It just let me be a paper airplane instead. Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. Whee! Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. You understand what this curse means for you? Yeah? Again, I think it's more of a gift than a curse, really. And farewell, you dumbbells. Whee! See? Oh, I make my attacks sound like a frog. The dragon doesn't like frogs. Oh, no, wait a minute. No. It sounds like a frog when I do anything. I need another key. Here we go. Save while I can. Here's the key. $69 XP. Oh, no. I didn't mean to fall down. But hey, I got a star piece. I have no idea where I am now, though. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. There's no switch over here, though. So am I supposed to go down? Well, not that far down. No, go through the open window. Will the audience give me bonus points for having things sound like a frog? Fear my frog hammer. Here we go. Hammer time. Now you're on the ground. Got it. Doing so much better with those commands. Someone help me in the crowd. Yay. Another one? Really? Woohoo! Got a nice. Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Ms. Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. The real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. So, don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? Mm-hmm. I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in the castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing? Mm-hmm. Darn. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it's time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. You're going to fight Hooktail and finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I think I already did, because it's the one that makes my attacks sound like frogs. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Mushroom! The castle key! Shine Sprite. Power Shell. Wow, Mario. 27 viewers. Awesome. Woohoo! Power Shell. We'll level up soon, that's great. Yay! So the more times I use that, the more they charge. Another save block? Oh, there's a Shine Sprite. Well. Oh, that's how I get this. Cool. Nope. The pipe shortcut wasn't in the original. Ah. Woohoo, that's a good one. Stars! I couldn't remember how far away I needed to be. No. Okay, try again with the plane. No! First out, this game was easier than the first one. Now, no. No! Okay, that was a can. That was a bad thing. Okay. Power shell. Come on. Woohoo! Leveled up again! Health again. Where is a save block? Somewhere? Anywhere? Good enough. Yeah. Okay. It's been about 4 hours, which is usually how long I tend to go with streams most of the time. We made pretty good progress today, I'd say. Getting through the prologue and partway into Chapter 1 of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And despite a couple of frustrating moments, I have enjoyed it a lot so far. I think the audience mechanic is awesome. It's really fun. Mario is officially a Twitch streamer. That is now part of his backstory. He's just like me. For real, for real. Thank you everyone for being here today as I started The Thousand-Year Door. I will continue this in the future on Mondays until I finish the game. And stream love my outfit and my hair. Nice outfit, thank you, Kamikaze. Yeah, I changed everything up today with my model just because I was doing more Paper Mario. I didn't do this the first Paper Mario game, but I felt like it for this one. I'm gonna... Okay. Next up for me will probably be Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time. I think I'll probably end up doing more Supermarket Together. That was fun. But now, and we'll see if Twitch has anyone here that I could raid into. Oh, yeah, there is. I can, yep. Cat ears go well with the hat? Yeah, they do, don't they? I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you're watching from. Hope to see you again at my stream soon. Let's go raid my friend Clyde. Mario went to sleep. Let's go see Clyde.